Hello, I'm here. How is everyone doing on this lovely evening? Hey, my mother, she asked me to get her something as I pressed start on the stream, so that was wild, but it's okay. So we're here now, and I wasn't that long as I thought I was gonna be. But that does mean I gotta do a couple more of my starting things, because, I didn't get the chance to. Because somebody needed my attention. Where am I? What am I fucking looking at? This one? No. Notice board, that's what it's called. Okay, I think we're good there. Alright. We're here. Hello. Hello for real this time. I've done the things that I needed to do. Why is my fucking thing being- go away. Thank you. Fuck. Hoot. Anyway. Just calling unpinned message. Unpinned. Because I'm back now. I am here. So, fuck off. So we are here to play Honkai Star Rail, as we all know. Usually when I get on to play, I do all my daily stuff before I start, but it's fine. Because I don't exactly know what we're doing today. All I know is I want pulls, but I also might do story. Story doesn't give me a lot of pulls, but it is still something I need to do. That's not what I'm doing. I was doing the finest duel under the pristine blue last time, so we'll probably start doing that at some point. Yeah. And there was also an event that I could fuck with a little bit more too, but I'm bad at the game, so, you know. Let's start with doing dailies. Do I still need to do Caverns of Corrosion for the Nameless Honor? I do. And Echoes of War. Okay. I guess so. We'll keep fucking farming shit for Anaxa, because I want him. And is that how I say his name? I don't know. Oh, we'll figure it out. Look, if we get him, we'll figure it out together, folks. What am I doing here? Think, this. You add support. Did I have a support character I wanted to bring in here? What was I doing? I think I just ended up bringing my Branya. Boop.
Need a doctor?
I'm not gonna say that. Well, I can't. Honestly, there's a reason.
Lend me your strength.
My quiet.
The fight is set.
The game's kind of loud. calm you down a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. God, I'm so quiet. Shit. Maybe I'm the problem. Am I the problem? No? Maybe.
I failed to send you.
Let's turn this down a little bit.
Burn it all
Is that better?
through my blood. Forever doomed.
I think it's better.
You bully!
What's happening? Oh, I didn't use any of the bursts yet.
Now accept your punishment.
Shit.
So feeble. Forever doomed.
I don't think I got anything. No, well. Fuck, you're both kind of alright, even though I don't need that set.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Forever doomed.
I think I'm stupid. How about you guys? Do you think I'm stupid?
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
I love Mighty. Also, everyone's in a lot of pain.
Must
Fuck.
dream another. What's in your prescription?
Your end approaches.
Maybe the second phase of this. Usually this goes better.
I am strike. Burn it all. Forever doomed. I failed to send you.
Troublesome.
Interesting.
Burn it all.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Ow.
Forever doomed.
Oh. I don't actually know what, the recommended stats for the fucker is, so... yeah, keep healing him even though he really
To
doesn't
guard and
need
defend.
it most
Crush
of the time.
them.
Forever doomed. Too little.
I did get another healer. I
Lend me your strength.
I got Laucha, one of, I think it's his name. I don't know. He's one of the names that I don't see him enough to be able to learn how to fucking pronounce his
Failed
name.
to send you. Forever doomed.
Whoever do. Oop.
Now accept your punishment.
He's very witty.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
One of these blades. Sure, I'll use both.
Savor it for me. Forever doomed. The fight is set. Fury upon you.
And they're all dead. Boop. Defense. Ooh. Ooh, not bad. One more. One more, I think we'll get enough points to do the daily thing.
Forever doomed.
I think we will have enough time. Enough time, enough points.
So feeble.
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
Excuse me. Join me. I was sick for like a week, so it might cough a lot.
Your end
I think I'm
approaches.
mostly better, but who knows?
Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Oh, it been since I've changed my fucking stream information?
Forever you! I failed to send you. It's over. Conquer all lands.
Okay, there we go. That's better. And stuff I don't need. Not what I meant to do. Cool. Boop. So that'll be enough to give me. Actually, I don't need to do dailies, do I? I did them last night. We'll ignore the fact that I'm stupid. I mean, we did these, so that's fine. Well, that doesn't help. Doesn't help much, but it's fine. Okay. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't have shit, by the way. I've done, I think 60 polls. Let's see, records. $65, 66, 68. So I'm getting there. I'm getting pretty close. Hopefully within the next 10 poll. Hopefully, I say. Because I was pulling the last banner for the off chance that I got Acheron, but I didn't. But since I lost the 50-50, at least my boy is guaranteed. He's a your edition character, yeah. Do I have good your edition things other than? I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Priority getting the boy. I got this guy. And he's pretty much built. I just haven't been using him yet. I got him from the store. The store, I said. The store. The store, Brianna? Do you know where that is, you idiot? There we go. Yeah, this. Because I figured having another 5-star healer, not the worst thing to have. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. I guess I could finish doing this. Because I haven't finished it yet. I've only done 2. But I'm incredibly dumb. Oh look, it's the boy. I thought I could film one of these skills, instead recover skill point and increase my... That's a lot of words, Magic Man. Skill, they delay the action on your targets. Isn't his whole thing that he can give weaknesses to people? So, allies don't consume skill points when they use skills, instead they recover skill points. How does that work for someone like Don Hung? Because he uses more than 1 per turn, usually. Increase max skill points if there are currently more than 5 skill points available. Oh, that's new. I think that's a good idea. I guess I'll also bring him, and then I'll bring... Is this Herta better than my Herta? It might be. 69, I don't remember how she's built, to be quite fair. Where's mine? I think mine has shit crit rate. I think mine's still better. Sure, why not? I'll bring my Herta. And then a healer of some kind. I default to Bailu, because Bailu can at least resurrect people. I think this will be fine. I don't know, though.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I'm gonna keep it fast-paced, but I'll do it myself.
I sense a storm.
It's a good time to
Heaven's
say that I
surge.
don't actually know how an Exa works.
Rise!
Okay, but you see, if I only use one?
Expand your thinking.
Something out of nothing.
Ah. Shit, does that mean the Donhong doesn't work at fucking all for this?
To the soul.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, so I should just be restoring.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'll
If
give you what
I
you need.
Use one, does that work?
You bully.
No.
I don't have time for games.
Donhong is just useless here, and I don't feel like dealing with that. So we're gonna not have him here. Why'd I bring you? Why'd I bring you? Why just do all your different characters? I don't know why you're... It's gonna be fine. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Start challenge. So I should just keep restoring with you.
Thank you.
Never seen perfection
And
before.
I'll give you
Open
what you
sesame.
need.
I'll give you
Insanity.
what you need. Cool. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
This seems like it should work just fine.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Oh,
To the soul.
damn, that's a lot of skill points. Boop.
Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
He's very
no time to
pretty.
lose.
I want him.
Curiosity.
Oh, and then does he do with his burst? Does he
Nothing
just
but a
give
void.
more? That's cool. That's really cool. I really want him. 'Cause that's a really cool.
Here is
Long.
thunder.
I don't have time for games.
Send the match. Send the
Open
match.
sesame.
Holy shit! Why would you do this to me? Look at that. Thank you. Some headphones just low or some shit? No? Maybe? Because that wasn't as loud as it should be. It did freak me out still, though. But that seemed kind of mid. It's on me, though. Did I do what I needed to do there? I assume I did. 6 cycle start. It still scared me, don't worry. It just didn't give me that
you
good.
bastard,
Okay,
hydrate!
well, that was louder. Why was that one louder? It's wild. Hello. My
Thank
water
you.
Never
face
seen
is
perfection
weird.
And I'll
before.
give you what
Expand
you
your thinking.
need.
I'm gonna stop healing in that
Insanity.
because
A foregone conclusion.
him
Conflict
continuing to
is
whisper in my ear that he'll
me
give me what I need is scaring me. I didn't think the hydrate was loud. I remember it being fucking jump scared in the past. It's been really loud. And it comes from the same source, so I don't know. I don't want him. Look, watch. Listen.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
I don't have time for games.
I don't like it. I don't like
sesame.
it. I don't even do that to me.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't need to spring nothings. You first.
With this divine power, I reforge
This
all
is the character I'm
things.
trying to get. Currently I'm using him as a trial, but that's the boy that I want. He does really cool.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What's the matter?
It's a good time to... God, stop whispering in my ear,
To
buddy.
the soul.
Fuck.
Insanity.
Here, this thunder.
Need a doctor?
Time for them. Show no mercy.
You're on your phone, so you can't see. Racist.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Hopeless as ever.
I'm glad you
Open
can...
sesame.
You can hear them.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
I keep
need.
saying that I'm gonna stop
To the soul.
healing in
Insanity.
Exa, but I keep not doing that. What do you mean, what? Boo.
Curiosity.
You.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't think I'm gonna get
Look,
as far on
With
this.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Did I? I might have.
is
I don't
pitiless.
remember. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't remember.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
1,000 thanks.
Yeah, but I prefer the new ones.
To
this
the
time.
soul. Insanity.
I
don't have time
thought
for
you'd
games.
learned by now that I say a lot of
Open
things
sesame.
that I don't remember immediately after saying them.
Here, this thunder.
Okay, I did the 3-way. That's good.
Need a doctor?
Will you stop defaulting onto him?
Impressive. This is worth learning. You bully!
Oh yeah, getting damaged. Oh look!
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So what you doing, Pink?
To the soul. Insanity.
Show no mercy.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Let me
I think
tend
I
your
might be able to
wounds.
kill this thing. Maybe. Who knows? Restore. Somebody.
Thank you.
There's no time to lose.
And I'll give you what you
Hanging
need.
downstairs with the family.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sounds. They can't hear me, can they? God, I hope they
Helpless
can't
as
hear
ever.
me.
Open sesame. Need a doctor?
What's the
Impressive.
matter?
This is worth learning.
To the soul. Insanity.
He's
Follow
cool.
my
I like
trunk.
him.
With
Have I
this
mentioned that I
divine
like this
power,
guy?
I reforge
They-
all things.
Can. Oh, that's a dangerous game you're playing there.
Here,
Heng.
this thunder.
Dangerous game.
1,000 thanks.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail scholar.
A frail scholar, you say.
To the soul.
As you
Insanity.
Aw. Wait, but oh. Did that even give me the rewards? Give me the jade. All I need. Summons. Each ultimate used by. Why would I use the trial? How's the trial Sunday even? How is he looking? And my Sunday? I don't... I would prefer my team. Why is who? Well, I could do all of them, honestly. Because I know that this bitch is a healer, so I don't need to bring Bailu. I'm not bringing the trial fucking Sunday. My Sunday's better. Yeah, this'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Pink. It'll be fine. Trust me. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Resident summons do more damage. Oh wait. I don't know how characters work.
I've heard the call.
You.
Doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose.
I'll test to see who does more damage.
Conflict is pitiless.
That was alright.
No great concern.
Okay, I have to do a thing to summon you.
Catadons?
Interesting. Little target, I suppose. Interesting.
It's of no consequence. In this mortal form,
You.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I can do this!
I don't need to restore. Do I restore? Oh, can I can restore 2 people. I can restore 3? 3.
Protect me!
1,000 thanks.
Okay. Support you.
Serenity
See
is
what you
before me.
do.
Follow my charge.
Interesting. Bob.
Here, this thunder. Time
This is
for
gonna
the
go so awful.
show no mercy.
Playing Zelda and then got bored. Fair enough, I've never played a Zelda game,
Countless
so I don't know what
threads.
they are.
All with us our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
What do you mean, oh no?
Stay put. Get there.
Oh. Thanks for the- oh, hi! Thanks for the follow! Chang Bang Train. I recognize that. I recognize that,
A moment of divine
Your
torment
name?
and doubt. Farewell.
There's no time to lose.
of course, I have no idea. I have no idea who you are.
Conflict is pitiless.
No idea at all.
It's of no
Hello, welcome. Watch me be bad at this game and mess with Pink.
Of no great concern.
To my heart's content!
Arguably, Pink, you did this to yourself.
Is that fear?
Not my fault.
All lies shall be revealed.
Just die.
Get there.
I don't remember if her
overcome
burst
the
does
thorns.
damage or not. The consequences of your actions, I fear it so.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would
I do
us
play
good.
Minecraft. Minecraft
So
is pretty
fragile,
cool.
like a wisp of silk.
To be reborn.
I'm actually in the works of making a server to play Minecraft on with my friends. And I'm sure Pink won't join because she hates me.
Get there.
I've heard the call.
Support. I don't know who did more, but Agalia doesn't have her
Follow my
summon,
charge.
so Sunday's skill is not gonna help her right now. Anyway. Okay.
Time for resolution.
Nope, don't need to restore you. You're just missing. You're fine. He's embarrassing you. You embarrassed yourself
Time for-
enough, honestly, man.
Show no mercy.
You don't need the help. You guys, I guess.
Thank you, friend.
Seek and you shall receive.
Don't come any closer!
Does it heal?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, it gives an attack boost. That's good to know.
Serenity is before me.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's true. Am I wrong?
Adorned in splendor.
I don't think I'm wrong. Jeez. How many times are you gonna attack, man? Chill,
Conflict is
chill.
pitiless.
I think genuine skill, should be able to, not skill. There you go. His summon, that's what that's called.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
Blast.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You see, usually when I'm just playing story in this game, I,
Get there.
I'll overcome
at the very
thorns.
least can act like I know what I'm doing. In reality, I have no idea.
This
Jesus first.
mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Still, I'm not sure who's doing more comparatively.
Torment and doubt. Farewell.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
I think
Time.
Agalia might be doing more.
Show no
I mean,
mercy.
Agalia is an actual Remembrance character that does summon stuff. Genuine's just a Your Edition character that whose thing counts as a summon. I think they made it count as a summon mostly because At the time Sunday was being released, there weren't any Remembrance characters out to actually do anything for his skill. Because his skill works on any character, but it also works on their summon. And that's like the big deal, is the fact that it makes their summon do more damage. And since at that point they didn't have a character that had a summon, really. I mean, I guess Lingsha, I think, has a summon, but still. Not sure. Single target, I use the skill.
Being direct is always preferable. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Like a wheesp. A wheesp. A wheef.
Conflict is pitiless.
Entangle to my heart.
I don't think I'm doing great. In regards to...
Get them.
Oh, you do attack. Do you heal too, or do you just do an attack?
I'll crush them all.
You just do an attack. Oh, you also give me energy. That's wonderful.
The remedy is before me.
I'm gonna do your thing.
Hear this thunder.
I'm gonna do your burst.
In this
I'm gonna
mortal
hit
form,
you with the
watch
burst.
over you and guide you on your path.
No, don't tell anybody. Okay, and then I have both of yours. So I'll use yours first.
Countless
yours.
threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
All lies will be revealed.
How many waves have I done? Is this the third wave? I have to do this wave in order to get them the jade that I want, so... Restore... I don't need restore. I'm too good. I'll support you.
Doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's not my fault all
Follow
of
my
the
charm.
Remembrance characters they've released for
Conflict
characters I
is
don't care about.
pitiless.
Blast.
All lies shall be revealed. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So
Interesting.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay put. Get them.
The
You...
remedy is before me.
Hear this thunders.
No, sometimes his thing does a lot more damage than other times, and I don't know exactly why it's like that.
Is that
Just
fear I
is.
sense? All lies shall be revealed.
A lot of my problems could be solved by reading the character descriptions, but you know... Oh no, jeez. Time for the master.
Show no mercy.
Single target.
Get them.
Support you.
Doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I doubt I'll be able to do anything
Mortal
about
form. I will watch over
that.
you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
Should have used her burst.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All lies shall be revealed.
Bonk. Interesting. Gosh.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's someone attacks quite often.
A little honesty would do us good. So
Blast.
fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great concern.
Okay, let's careful. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm. Well, there goes Agalia.
1,000 thanks.
Ooh.
Show no mercy.
I doubt. Oh, it would be so cool if I could. Oh, fuck, but I no, because this is a son of a bitch. I almost got it. Fix it. It's fine. Bees are passing. Bees are still passing. You guys aren't even fully unlocked yet? That's bullshit. Okay, let's see. Okay, more characters I don't know. Damage over time to enemy targets. The targets are inflicted with 1 stack of toxic. I don't actually know if I have a lot of characters that are considered damage over time characters. Let's see. Okay, not helpful at all. There we go. Yeah, I think Jiao Cho's the only one that I have that's a big damage over time character. I rarely use him, and he's not even going to be that helpful here. What does Ron May do? These two are fine. I guess I'm using all of the trial characters. I think she's a Harmony character. What am I doing? I need a healer. Sure. Well. Yeah, no, I'll use Bilo. This one's not gonna go very well for me. Close. Okay. And then you... Ability... Okay.
Standing here in silence.
So,
Relax.
Some value, I suppose.
oh god, I don't know what you do.
Eternal.
Okay. Blast. Okay, I see.
Ill tidings manifest.
You don't look so good. There's more to life.
Stand still.
This seems to be going okay.
Ill
so
fate
far.
descends. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Neither. This is an event. So it's just a fighting event.
Need a doctor?
It's only around for a limited time, so
Good
I'm just trying to
times.
get
Never
something.
let time to say bye. Boom.
This game, because it's not as open world as Genshin, has a lot more fighting challenges, things like this. So yeah, I apparently did it. I'm only keeping Bilo here because I need an insurance that I'm not gonna fucking die immediately. Yeah, most events are fighting. I did one yesterday that was kind of fun, but maybe I'll do a round of that even though it's not gonna give me anything. I don't need to use you.
Relax.
Grace and elegance.
It was stupid.
Existence is unity.
May as well kill them all.
Fine.
What do you want
Because
to
this
know?
is the last one I can do for now. I thought it was all out by now, but it's not. I have to wait a bit longer. What is your burst gonna do?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still. Ill fate descends.
I want to use my burst on this guy.
Need a doctor?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Memories are ever beneath the
I don't own any of these
lies
characters,
an
so I don't even know
endless
what's going
abyss.
on right now. Is again, I have no idea. I haven't touched it because I have to do a quest in order to unlock the thing.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Quest. Bump.
Time to what's in your prescription? So this is the warmth of life.
This is the warmth of life is crazy.
Stand still.
Most of these are doing okay.
Some value, I
Excuse me.
suppose.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Treasonous. This one's going pretty well. Despite the fact that I don't know what I'm doing.
Relax. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
May as well kill them all.
I don't know why
What
Sam
do you
was
want
gonna
to
be
know?
here. I don't remember how to make your thing go down. Whatever.
Stand still.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bump.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Didn't hurt.
Ow.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
This sucks. Okay.
Enjoying yourself?
It's a little mean gumball machine that wants to kick my ass.
Not bad.
Destiny isn't
Time to
chosen.
show you. What's in your prescription? So this is the warmth of life.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, cool. Okay, did it.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Relax. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I guess we could also just explore. Because I don't do that very much in this game. Calm down, King. Fuck, hoot. How'd you know? Did I say I was tired? How'd you know that I was
Good
getting a
times.
little
Never
bored?
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Die. Thank you. Thank you. I got all the challenge goals. Why am I still
There's more
here?
to life. Eternal.
May as well kill them
Ah.
all.
Mind your manners.
How can you even do this?
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny's
Some
hand
value, I
has truly
suppose.
blessed me.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Blast.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
I just gotta get through this, Pink. I just gotta get through this, and I'm done with this for right now. I'm done. You know?
Good
just gotta get
times.
through it.
Never time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm gonna get really close, and that's the thing that's gonna piss me off the most, I think.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Incinerate and step one.
I don't like that. I don't like the idea that you're doing that to me.
Eternal. Enjoying
One of these
yourself?
fuckers hits. Oh, it did. Okay,
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the
I don't know if those will
waters
be
lies
enough,
an endless
but we'll see.
abyss.
Mission failed.
That one bitch is alive still. That's unfortunate. Exit. Okay. Well, I did that one. Cool. And then we've gotten... Okay. Should I do single polls? I think I have enough for a single poll. Don't quote me on that. I do. Or do I wait and do a 10 poll? Because I'm at 60 something. Higher 60, 60, I don't know. Because they're still so technically... Oh, there's a trash can. Oh, that fucker. I want this team, I want this team. I remember where that trash can was. Because I like to wander around sometimes when I'm talking. Achieved! The fact that I can get achievements and limited defense is wild. Opens the door. I think the trash can's down here.
The new captain is about to arrive, so you all
Yeah,
better
this
get
fucker.
yourselves together.
Submit or die.
Can I kick your ass, or do I have to wait? I was supposed to talk to him, but I didn't. I don't know if he'll get back up and chill back out, or what. Let me... Okay, he chilled out. Your trash can. Okay. This guy's mean.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Time. Show no mercy.
You...
Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Show me your courage.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all through my blood. Forever do it. It's
Good thing he can revive himself.
death refuses me.
Interesting.
The winds of battle never cease.
There's something so funny about seeing this very, like, Roman gladiatorial Colosseum man holding a fucking cell phone. Hello, welcome in to this. I don't know where the least explored place of Pentagon. Well, apparently this area. Jeez. How can there be so much that I don't have here? This place is so small. Are there just secrets I don't know about?
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner
Hold up.
as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay. I gotta go to, left the safe zone. What's this? Want me to get a good look at your brilliance, your body's more dazzling. Are you really, talking... Okay, bottle of soda. Interesting. I'm certain the great one, Jipe, is taking pity on me for my tough times. Oh, you follow the Iona Harmony, do ya? Wild. There's also a lot of quests in Penacony I haven't done, a lot of world quests in Penacony I haven't done. A while back I went through and did a lot of the Laofu ones, but I didn't after finishing. Well, I guess I'm technically not done with Penacony, but it's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, interesting. Says there's one over here. Ball. Please continue progress. Oh, so there's even areas of this map that I haven't unlocked. That's probably why I have so much I haven't done in this area. How do I get to that one area? Whatever.
Take a look.
Here interesting that I can...
This is pure genius in action.
Right, shit here. Ah, there's a puzzle down there. This map is confusing. Technically I've played the game since it released. I played it for a little bit on release, and then I stopped playing for a while, and then I picked it back up a little over a year ago. I played through, like, the Bellabog area when it was first released, and then the space station. I didn't touch the Laofu until I started playing again. Probably started playing, yeah, probably about a year ago. It was around just before Penacony was released is when I started playing again. Either just before that or right whenever the first update for it came out. Oh fuck, I hate these. Jesus. That was not hard. Bomb. Okay, that's the only way. Did you just walk that way? Can you not just walk up here? Okay, gotta get you. I have no fucking idea what you want from me. Oh, wait, that's just... Oh, I see. I didn't have the little doodah here. And then that's how I get back here is like this. There we go. That one wasn't that bad. That was it, right? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna start doing single polls. Don't ask questions, I'm just doing things. Ain't shit. Go away, I didn't want you. The fuck back. Well, how? Oh, is this just the area I haven't unlocked yet? That makes sense. So there's 3 in here, and then... So I only unlocked the ones that I did the route for during the quest line. There's another puzzle here. No, I'm not free to play. I mean, I haven't spent as much money on this game as I do like Genshin Impact, which is my my game of choice, but I bought things. I have like light guns and stuff from the battle pass and shit. I prefer to not spend money unless I have to, though. Jeez, what the hell? Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Oh, there's a lot going on here, and there's... Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So you have to come down this way somehow. Okay, that's how you're gonna get there. Oh my god, my brain doesn't work in depth. Okay. Wait, this. I can go here, here. Okay, he can get over here. Over here where he needs to go. No, because there's no way for me to be able to line that up, right? The only way this fucker can... Okay. Just keep finagling until it works out, I guess. God. But that's too easy, isn't it? Okay. Oh, brother. This one isn't gonna count, though. No way he can leave here. If I keep this here for him to be able to go this way, because now he can boop boop. Then I have to be able to attach it somehow. Not helpful. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Wait, maybe it is. Wait, this one? I can't move this any further. Brother, okay. Why doesn't this one show up on the mirror? Module stuck. Bite me. I want to say something like this, but like... Even if it was, it can't... Oh, bro, okay. Am I stupid? Reset, will that reset the whole thing? Yeah. Okay, I've decided this one's, I'm not doing this one right now. I don't have the brain power for that one right now. I'll unlock it eventually, but now is not that time. Can't go there. Nothing in here. God, there's still so much that I haven't done in here, and that's because, can't get that way. Okay, let's see. said something about a thing I haven't done. Miko needs to do it. Interesting. I don't like going to the express unless I have to because I'll get 50 though. This one doesn't do shit. Which is probably why I haven't done these ones. All I do is give what's this one? Slaughterhouse is crazy. Look at this one.
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have
Shut up.
ended. Please
I
vacate
arrived.
the
What happened?
premises in a
This what
timely
happened.
manner
Make your hero
as we prepare to
performance.
perform
See, that's
maintenance on the theater.
name. It's a prank. Film dedicated to me. Interesting. Look at that. You have to watch it? What? No, it is just the film. Camera reaches your ears. The sound of a frog. Touch the tape. Reality is a dream trapped in a cage. Your destiny cannot be rewound. To propel the plot in life, one must constantly choose, only to be bound by their own choices, with no right to regret. But films are untamed dreams. Predetermined destinies can be freely stitched together, reconstructed, and replayed. In the films, prisoners of reality find solace, mending regrets between the frames. Abyss, my dear protagonist, thank you for your performance in the not yet finished art piece. Warning, non-protagonist actors who trespass on the screen will be demoted to nameless supporting characters and will unfortunately not be given any more scenes. Interactive movie, Scorched Sand Vacation. Even now, the world is still filled with characters that we've played. This feels a little bit... okay. Hey, Firefly! Where were you just now? Time is of the essence. Please don't just run about. What the fuck is happening? It is just replaying that? Oh, is that how we get to the other areas? Maybe. Mayhaps. Maybe. That'd be cool. Hi, Merchant. How are you? We're here. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad that makes your dreams a blast. Here you go. Don't mention it. I'm not entirely sure if you'll like it. We can only afford these for now. Let's treat ourselves to a feast after everything's over. Excuse me. Guide. Hello. Good. Full of action. Something the matter? It's gonna be really funny if I did happen to just choose this one for no reason. Because I did randomly choose this one, and if it leads me to the new area, or at least areas I haven't been to before, that's cool. Ah, it does. I'm so good at this game. Gosh, I'm so fucking good at this game. Or just let me introduce the rules of the challenge to you. Bro, I don't care. Just let me do things. Oh, hi. Get out of there. knew there was gonna be a secret chest down here. Mr. Soda number 2. Interesting.
A diamond in the rough.
Yeah, buddy? Oh, you think this one will be easier? Okay. Seems like it. There we go. Easy peasy. Wakey wakey.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Okay, what do you want, bud? Legends speak of how Scorched Sand Hall's builders concealed the treasure within its walls. Press the right mechanisms, read it carefully. Go to the audition shuttle in the audition plaza. Make a third choice, reunite with your people at the end of the road. Go to the Unchosen Path too. I will keep in mind. Oh, I can't go up there until I finish this. That's right. Hello. Boop. Dream chases have been. I shall set you ablaze.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Open sesame.
Thank you, that was easy. There we go. Then we go back up. Sweet gorilla who's been forced to play a monster. Wild. And I'm about to kick its ass. Rude.
You'll overheat.
Oh,
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'm sure that we can. AoE.
Expand
bomb.
your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I mean, I'm sure I can still brute force it and
Is
clear
that
the
it?
stage anyway. Support you.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Still AoE.
Hear this thunder.
Fun. Did not mean to do that.
Show no mercy.
Ow.
Overcome the
Impressive.
thorns.
This is worth learning.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
There we go. Was there a chest over here? I don't think so. My assignments are done. What's that? Is in the chest over this way? No, I'm stupid. Over here. Hi, bird. Come on out. Come on. Excuse me? Yeah, you go deal with the great tree.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
You'll overheat! Hiya!
I've heard the call.
Support
Serenity
you.
is before me.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
This trial is
Ow.
fitting.
Can you stop kicking my ass, please?
What's in your prescription?
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'll overcome the thorns.
You.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Perfect. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. It's rare that they made like a world quest to do the other half of what you didn't finish here. What do you want from me? Okay. I see the chest. Never mind. There's more chests. There's a chest here. Almost. And there's a chest right here. And a real. Four more. Okay. Hey guide, what's up? Now make your choice. No choice is necessary. It's just suppressed because it's cool. Okay. The part. Made by the watchmaker, blah blah blah. Oh god. I don't like this plotline of the little creatures. Hi, Mr. Soda. Come here, bird. Come here. Get out of the statue. Amateurs. The audition shuttle headed to the Dreamplay Fantasia? Yeah. Fantas. Yeah, no. Make a third choice while the spirit of the clock is long departed. Its golden heart still resides in the realm of the dreams. Can be repaired. Intriguing. I don't like playing this little game. I don't like being a little fucker. Okay, let's go. A Puzel. Puzzle Gentleman. Okay. Oh, it just has me teleport. I guess that's an easy way to get this one. Oh, look, a chest! You can't pull in here. Fuck out of there, bird. Tweet, tweet. Okay, run. Okay, go back from here. Oh shit. I have to try to dodge it, maybe? Okay. At least it saved the two that I got. Oh. Grab it. Okay, we did it. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. We're for the puzzle. Most of these I don't even have to turn. I don't think I turned any one of these. Okay. Can make the puzzle a little bit harder, man. I hope this isn't a whole thing. Achieved messages. Wild. Who messaged me? Dr. Blues. Find me outside the hotel. Oh, really? That's cool. Anyway. Boop. Nope. Let me just buy these two. I don't care. Look, man, I don't care. I don't care about buying like that. I don't care. I don't care. I want the boy. Give me the boy. Hey, shit. Hey, shit. Okay, well. Oh, I'm so broke. Okay, let's see. I don't need to become this actually. Why did I click that again? Why did I click that again? Why am I stupid? Come on. Get out. Okay. I like how the monsters are gone now. They didn't even keep them around to make me fight them. They're just gone. Hey buddy, what's up? What are you talking about? It's time for me to... Hi, Clocky. How are you, Clocky? Pleasure seeing you again, buddy. We must do battle? I don't want to battle. Okay. Chest. Did I miss that chest? Or just was it not there? Be a bird. Did I reach that bird in little form? Nope. Fuck you mean I can't go under the table? Whatever. Popping out to grab that bird, I don't care. Give me your stupid little bird. I said come here! Get the fuck out of there! There we go. Boop. Put all this there. Now we can be the little character. Just little guy. How close can I get to something? I can get pretty close. Like the bazooka. I gotta kill things now. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, this one I have to do without dying? Interesting. If you first, because you're gonna piss me off. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, I wanted to do the explosion. Whatever. Oh shit, there's more. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, I hit all of them. Interesting, I didn't know I hit all of them. We're dropping bombs. Oh shit. Okay, I see them. I got both of them with that one, so that's good. I guess I could have blown up that. Can I blow that? Can. Go. Okay. Can I grab this? The answer is no. Why do I keep trying?
A rare find such as this.
Holy shit. Hank, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat the... Anyway. Achievements. I'm glad that you enjoy my suffering, so... How do I get up there? The puzzle up there. I want to do the puzzle. Intriguing? Okay. go upstairs? Why isn't the guide here? I don't want the chest. Let me in. Oh, do I need to be the fucker to get up there? I don't want to be the fucker. I don't like the fucker. I don't see normal stairs. Is there just that? Can I just use that elevator? Let me out! Okay. No, it takes me downstairs. That says this. I don't want to go downstairs. Can I go up higher? Still down. That's just further down. And there does seem to be something here, though. Sticker. Oh, God. I don't see a reason to do. Red door. They can be the fucker again. I just don't see the reason why. Oh, I can push it that way. I was making sure I could push it that way. This way? No. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we're fine. Everything's fine. They're stupid. They're fucking stupid. Okay. Gonna come over here? I don't even know if he's gonna walk into the circle. He's not. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can grab it again. What? Why don't I just blow that up? Perfect. Oh, you're still alive. I'm gonna wait for you to turn back around. I guess this room's at least open now. Not even. Okay. Garbage. I can't just shoot that randomly. Okay. Now if I become big again. You can walk into this room and get that other chest. Alright. Go to the floor 2. Still don't know how to get up to the puzzle that's on the floor above it, but whatever. Seems to be a hallway over there, so maybe I'll run into it. Oh wait. That goes down though. That goes down, not up. Okay. Thought it was crazy. Yeah, who knows? Items obtained. Let's continue, I guess. Bomb. Does this go to the same area? No. Please think you're activated. Look familiar. Holy shit, it's the memory zone meme. Hi, Soda Keeper. That's what I'm calling him, even though that's not at all what he's called. The audition shuttle heading to the gunfire time. Make a third choice. The area is overwhelmingly flustered and vain. If only there were a gale to sweep away all the billboards. Intriguing. All I'm doing is getting more missions added to my docket. Okay, let's see. Oh, the chest. All's forgiven. Give me a chest. No, hello. Oh, I should not have been. That'll be fine. Gallagher. Yeah, I was gonna say that I probably should have a different
endless riddles.
here, but
Nothing but a void.
In this mortal
Fine.
form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You look tough. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Move.
Serenity is before me.
Let's see how much
Follow my
damage
charge.
Jingyuan can do.
Conflict is pitiless.
Access from there. Ah, yeah, it's fine.
Show no mercy.
I can brute force it.
1,000 thanks.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Bro, I don't
Here,
care.
this thunder.
You're gonna hit me either way.
Too long behind the lines.
I should have cared.
Open sesame.
Should have cared. Should have cared. Should have cared. I so should have cared.
This trial is fitting.
Time, what's in your prescription? Impressive. This is worth learning. Expand Expand your thinking. Need a doctor? Hiya!
Give me my boy back.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Show no mercy.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, we're good. Oh, let's face it. We're less good.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Curiosity. There's a danger.
It's
Endless
fine. I guess I'll do the
riddles.
thing first.
Nothing but a void.
I don't...
In this mortal form,
I wanna-
watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't wanna...
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I don't wanna... Okay.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
No. Okay.
It's good to be back in the field.
Getting my fucking ass cheeks clapped.
Conflict is pitiless.
I didn't want to do that actually.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
What's in your prescription?
Everything's fine.
Impressive.
The momentary issue.
Open sesame.
It's not gonna live long enough to do the fucking thing it wants to do anyway. Well, I mean, it was. But it was.
Return.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
My character's back. Moment of peace. I don't think this changes though. Why are you still here?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Anything here? No.
Huh.
Well, why is the Argentina fucking sticker here? The girl who accompanied you suddenly dissolves even behind the metallic gleam of videotape before you. The enigmatic eye still gazes silently at you. It's again from the front. Touch the tape. Beloved protagonist, the end of the film will soon arrive. How do you feel? It's alright. So, if your words aren't mere flattery, this evaluation actually leaves me somewhat disappointed. Some of your taste shouldn't praise such a storyline. Well, I mean, I just felt good. God, calm down. Utterly mediocre. Dreadfully dull. We will keep playing our roles. Drunken and Foolish, something, something. Scorched Sand Vacation. Director, Mr. Rekka. Screenwriter, Abyss and Firefly. Lead actor, Abyss. Firefly 20% Firefly. Ah, okay. Gallagher.
Dear guests,
What the fuck was that, bro?
festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner
Sponsor.
as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
Not really. Give me my 52. It's okay. I see another bird.
Hey, did you place any bets on this contest? Who you got?
Message I got said we must have the hotel VIP lounge in front of the giant clock. Let's have the hotel VIP lounge. Can also go do this real quick. Why not?
Misery and bliss. The same no matter where you go.
Time outweighs money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Did not give me that one. I guess I could use.
Take a look.
Be interesting
This
here
is
that I've
pure
missed.
genius in action.
Plenty of things that I've missed apparently. Let's go up. Enjoy Clocky's Pizza. Other side, dumbass. I don't read maps well. I see it. It's up there. Almost. One more. I'll be able to do another poll. The other one was down here, right? I'm not stupid. Okay.
I wonder if exercise
Become part of raise a glass and enjoy sweet fit for a king.
There you are.
The fruits of a long journey.
Ah, nothing. Oh, Misha, you scared me. Is that? No, I don't. Cause I don't. Yeah. Funny that I got Misha. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Misha. How are you?
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Shut up. Okay. There's just so much for me to find here. I mean, it is a bigger area, I guess. What's this? Interesting. I think. Or am I? I think we're gonna take a break real quick. And then when I come back, we'll actually continue with some story for a little bit. Because it might not give me more pulls, but I still need to do this. I mean, it gives some Primo Gems. It'll be fine. We were doing Finest Duel under the Pristine Blue. Last we left off, we were going to talk to Jingyuan, I believe. So that's what we'll do when we come back. But for right now, I'm going to take a little bit of a break since it's been a couple of hours. And I will be back and we'll continue after that. Okay, cool. We're back. Oh, I'm back. Bop. And we will play some chips. We'll go talk to our boy. Look, it's the boy. I'm gonna change my team. Hello. Oh, that bitch is over there too.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Hello.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
That did happen?
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
Fucking better.
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you.
Don't usually see my bro look so serious. The High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways is certainly a way to put it.
Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly.
Destroyed, okay. Okay. Okay.
There are fools who doubt your loyalty.
Wow.
They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
I'm into that, bro.
But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Thanks, Don,
huh? No. I am too.
When you can investigate the thing and not have ill intent.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
What does that even mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
We're fine. We're part of the Astral Express. We get to know everything.
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, All I need to do is listen. General Feishao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
You standing here, man? Okay. A gift to investigate.
Yes, it's this case right here.
The case gleams with a musted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
A loaded sentence.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The
Thank you,
healer
Genuine.
lady
We
is
love you.
just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I appreciate Genuine's deflection of the topic, but at the same time, you know fucking damn well what he meant.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
So your gift for the war dance was a box to hold the... Oh, okay.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
Well, that's why he's here. That's why she's here. Forgot.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Damn.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
The wand chooses the wizard.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Jiming and challenge me in the ring?
Okay, you two.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
That'd be death or disaster when these two clash. Wild. This entire storyline so far is just these two. Just these two having some weird rivalry. Just kiss already, goddamn.
Or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Okay, thanks, Marge.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
They're kids.
While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring. which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Interesting.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
How about they immediately both turned to March? That's really
I
funny.
noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
March is such a fight, man.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Was not expecting him to speak. That caught me off guard.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
No time better than the present, March.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance? That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Interesting.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be?
Boring.
Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
I graduated yet is a crazy statement. You're the fucking... Whatever.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Oh, up to you.
I understand. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Intriguing.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huayan smiled silently and soon departs. Blah 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 blah.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Ying.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
You are a tall man.
Yeah.
Don't
I
run me.
brought you here because the general said he had some
only kind of a
important
freak.
matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Well,
because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating.
He gave a little bit of
to
a
mentor
laugh there.
March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Oh boy. Maybe we should just back up and leave tonight. That'd be funny.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm here for you, buddy.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
You're cute.
FBI, open up!
Heyo! Roldar! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Is this live? Yeah. Ooh. I did it right. Hello, welcome. How was the stream? What were you playing? I don't remember. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of the game that you were playing, or what you were doing. That sounds cool. I'm glad you had fun. I am here playing Star Rail as the gacha game addict I am. Thank you again for the raid. Oh,
Merlin's
shit.
claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor.
If you need to raid and run,
while,
I
General
understand.
Fish
Thank you for bringing people here. You could just chill while I play game.
It's been
There's a lot going on in the game.
since we last saw each other.
As per
Right,
usual,
Yukong?
my brain is scattered.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying?
She's got a lot of story and a lot
Really
of
does feel
stuff
like a
for
lifetime
being
ago.
just like a 4-star Harmony character. It goes well. We spent the first 2 hours of the stream, so most of the stream so far. I did an event and then I explored a bit because I'm trying to get pulls for a character, but then that was boring, so I decided to start doing more of the quest line I had started last time I played. So, it's been pretty alright.
I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
A lot of words.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
I'm talking about Jiacho.
Jiacho.
Yeah,
He's
also.
been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
I have him.
Over the years,
He's not a healer.
He's dedicated himself to
Not
managing my
in
condition.
the game, actually.
It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today.
Managing my condition. What does that mean, ma'am?
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
We're still punishing Jingyuan? It's not his fucking fault, man.
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago.
And yet that very well could have happened, but it didn't. Because Jingyuan was on top of that
Although
shit.
the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
I didn't think they were gonna bring up Jing Liu and fucking Lao Cha up in this shit. Does this take place before or after the companion quest? Probably before.
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jingyuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jingyuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu.
That did happen.
Thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
That only happened after the Arbor was fucking revived. That only happened afterwards, because they needed to open the fucking Scale Gorge waterscape in order to go in there and fix the problem. So while, yes, Jingyuan let Dan Heng do it, it was all for a purpose.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today.
People be talking shit about my boy, and I'm
Well,
not okay with it.
duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person. But since we
I
once
thought that
fought
said
together,
unloved, and I
didn't
was
want
like,
to keep you in
okay,
the dark.
that's crazy.
Perhaps
An
pretending
unloved
you didn't
person.
hear any of this would be for the best.
I'm still trying to clock if I like Fei Shao or not.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jingyuan right now, but... well, You know how I am.
Oh boy.
The Law Fu has enjoyed
Unloved.
centuries of
Yeah.
stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
A lot of big words. Could you imagine, like, one of your friends being like, being like, you unloved person? That'd
Unfortunately,
be
for a
fucked
long
up.
life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
I don't know who that is.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
That's a weird choice, but okay.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Crazy.
I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Law Fu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns.
Okay.
That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
All feels like a lot of political bullshit.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
That thing?
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I have. Okay. Day after running around, you finally arrive at Petrichor Inn for a well-deserved rest. This night, you're restless from meeting the general and bustling crowd before the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. I'm good at reading. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Dan Heng go?
I'm sensing shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Okay. Both over here. What's up, my pally pals?
There you are.
Yo. Are you here too,
You
Yingqing?
haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
It probably doesn't have anything to do with you calling him master.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
Wild.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Not saying that.
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
It's gonna go so well. I can already
You
tell.
need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
Thanks, friend.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Much time on the waves, see you and Don Hung embarking on the Oh boy. March's point of view.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Chill.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
Interesting.
As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
I can't tell if I love or I hate what's going on here. Because this entire thing is just going to be these two arguing.
Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Okay.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Okay.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
I've decided I'm gonna bang my head against the fucking desk if this keeps going.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Oh, March noticed. Moments later. Oh.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Interesting.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the
So
training.
there's a random Cloud Knight
The
here.
person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Okay.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
The fuck did you expect? You're training to be a fucking... You're training how to sword fight, and you only have a few days to figure it the fuck out before the war dance.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The
Martial
first thing
arts?
we're going to
Since
do
when?
is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
It's a baseline.
Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Thanks, random Cloud Knight number 10.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, Ooh. Okay.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Bump, bump, bump. Sorry. I thought it actually wanted me to hit him. It did not. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Wild.
Ready to shine. Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Blade and flight. Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
There's weird elemental resistances to, you know, elemental weaknesses to give me.
Old metal, just between us.
Shut up.
Which slap?
You're Navia. That's
Yes,
why I'm
you,
fucking
like this?
recognizing this bitch's voice. I always
Well
forget, and then I sit there and I'm like, who are you? I remember. Boop.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going well to me.
Right on time.
I wonder if after this, whenever you
What are you made of?
use,
Strike.
when
I
you
can take
use
10 of
this
you.
version of March, I wonder if you can tell? If you can, like, analyze her sword techniques and see if they mimic Yingqing's or Yunlin's. Yunli, that's her name. Fuck me.
Come on. Let
Shut
me
up.
fight.
I'm talking!
Yes, you. Strike with heart.
Ready to shine. Yeah. I'm starting to get the hang
There's
of
another
it.
one?
Swordplay. Practice is over.
I forgot that you're a fucking
Swords
hunt character, so
descend.
you can only... I would like Yingqing. I just don't like hunt characters because they're only single target damage, and I don't like single target damage. And it's like not the AoE doesn't even have to be that big. It's also why I'm not gonna use. I know that she's a hunt character as well.
With a
Are
true
you a
heart
hunt
and
character?
focused mind. Here I come. Melt.
Sure fucking are, aren't you?
Cleave through clouds.
Okay. What are you? Can I just hold and see? Definitely does not tell me.
How many can you block?
Time to show you what I can really do.
Why is this glowing like ice when she's not ice in this form? She's imaginary. This is glowing like...
Come
What?
Azure Dragon.
You can do
White
both?
Tiger, less carbs. Watch
I'm
this.
confused!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Yes, you. Right on time.
Oh, I get it. All right, check out this move.
Oh, was that supposed to be her move from Yunlin? Or like her normal move is like Yingqing's or something? I might be thinking too much into it.
Melt.
Time for
I should
swordplay.
stop using the quick. Yes.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Splitting clouds, severing mountains. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Perfect.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a
Yeah.
perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Because the other thing is that Yunli, very heavy hitting damage. Very small, very slow, but heavy hitting. Yingqing's is about moving quicker. Agility.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay?
Also, I will make the argument, Yangqing, in my opinion, is more of the sword master because he's actually wielding swords. She's wielding a fucking claymore, which, I mean, is a type of sword, but I feel like in the sense of sword fighting, it's not necessarily the standard.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled swordmasters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
I like seeing him slowly get more angry.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on.
But this is more of a test for these two to not kill each other than it is for March actually being able to fight.
It doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Oh yeah, I got her. I don't really want to. I know how this works. That sounds like pretty smooth. Oh yeah. Preservation. I don't use March in general, so I don't really care what type she is. Time marches on, and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her two masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. On that day, after sword training... One
Well
day?
done.
Huh.
Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
You have a chance of defeating my masters.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Wild.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Wild.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Interesting.
Oh, let me see. Which
Excuse me?
sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Going so well.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the
Ooh,
leading
Jojo!
disciples of the Law Fu and Juming
boy.
generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
I just realized everyone on the screen
Turns
right now
out
is
the
also a
rumors are
voice
true.
in Genshin Impact. March being the newest one because she's so lolly. Pretty sure Yangqing is Dea. Yun Li is
Tomorrow
not Dea.
is the
Xiao Qiu
big
is
day
Kazuha.
of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills
Tomorrow?
instead
Jeez.
of teaching swordplay here?
Let's relax, Xiao
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
Half of that description was just currently what you can see that he looks like.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Real shit.
I'm Zhao Chou, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Why did they not make you a
Ah, got it.
Because he doesn't
So, you were the
heal, like his
participant
character doesn't heal
attending
in
the war
game.
dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
It's the fucking he debuffs things. What is that? I don't remember. I'm gonna say Nihility, but I don't remember.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Nihility?
I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
Hey, buddy.
You know nothing about martial arts. Why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
What? Okay, but why? Why? What are you getting at? I'm getting it. I like how all of my options are I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
My fucking point exactly.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
That's really specific and makes a lot more sense.
So, you're the general's cook?
Hey, watch it.
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
You get so defensive.
Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But
okay,
in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
That's crazy. Seems like you gotta find it. Why something getting all serious, kids? I know a thing or two about killing is not a sentence I thought he was gonna say.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Wild.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in
Nope.
my hand?
Not at all.
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Sorry, what was that?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Even the way he said it just sounded like he was saying, yeah, bruh.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Why are we suddenly talking about this? This seems a little bit more intense than the fucking... What? What?
This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
I'm intimidated.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Feeble scholar.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
You're a fucking shithead and I love you.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular
his eyes are
moment,
open.
every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive.
His whole thing is that he doesn't open his eyes often.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights.
Ever the poet, Mr. Jin Yuan is.
The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Why don't I trust this? I don't trust us at all. Bonk.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Already said that.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
That'd be cool. Head to Stargazer Navalia.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
What do you mean? It looks dope as shit.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind.
It's got really deep all of a
As a
sudden.
member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Touching.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
That is a fantastic question, and I would also love to know that
Age
answer.
doesn't really matter.
I
All
want
swordmasters
to
will
know.
understand how I feel.
You motherfucker, tell me.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
Wild?
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Okay.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
Okay. Wild.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him.
Wild.
To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
That's a crazy statement.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales.
Everybody's got old dead friends here, man. Everyone's sad. Why
Judging
is
from
everyone
my
sad?
professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
My dog's having a dream. I hear him back there.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me
You
about
asked me about
my
my dreams.
I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March.
Wild.
Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves.
Damn, he told you to go fuck yourself.
By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Yippee! Gotcha waves and then leaves.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me. Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow.
Fair enough.
All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I don't know where this is going.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
Okay, that's weird.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Okay.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
You're calling kids.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
That didn't get me because I saw it pop up in the chat before it went off, so I was prepared.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's
You're not supposed to.
I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Oh, you gotta be better than that, man. You gotta make sure I'm actually fully distracted.
Huh? Everhunt Plains?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Big sis will
That
take
one
you
actually
there.
kind of got me. Mm-hmm. Like how half the time you waste the 200 points just to get me with the 100-point thing. That's not even... But these guys definitely were weird.
You should have let me.
I would have kicked your little bitch ass, and we all know it.
The overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
These guys are being sus, Pink. But it's for a good cause.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
He obviously was just doing that to get her the fuck away.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
They're bad guys and they're fucking with things and they don't need to be fucking with things, and I wanted to kick their ass, but Yenqing wouldn't let me.
I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
These two are gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Okay. And no, I will not be taking any extra steps
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Okay. Perfect idea. Lovely idea. Get in the crate, bitch.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Your footsteps facing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begin to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire Amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal prompting you to breathe in a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
Who knows?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Relax, Ying-Ching. Fuck.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Recognize the voice.
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Are all those Cloud Knights?
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Oh, I need to... Fuck.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
I feel like they're planning on laying siege to the fucking Laofu, and I'm not okay with that.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Nobody.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Yeah, there it is. No, I don't have a healer. It's fine.
Anusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Die, you lowly beast is wild. Oh. I can't give it to you? Interesting. I do to you.
Pardon my manners.
Trifling.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I will overcome the thorns.
I really didn't need to. Whatever.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Here, there's thunder!
See, it's fine.
Forever doomed!
Better not underestimate me. human-like.
Kremnos, stream forth! Burn it all! I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Well, kicking their asses were easy.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Foxians?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin. Just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Borisin have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
Did they kidnap them?
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Feels bad. Feels pretty bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Jing Yuan, meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Oh boy, is this the fucking
Life is
meeting?
as ephemeral as to...
Shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Shut up. You know what? I think... I just said love you, my day.
Good to see you, General.
Like having the fucking Lafu crew is what I want right now.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the
Yo.
Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Okay.
Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
All gone so well. General Jing Yuan didn't tell us anything about your intentions at all. What do you mean? Huh? What? This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
He didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
Oh.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
Anything to cause more chaos. Wow, you want from me, man.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
I will be
Please
taking
go ahead,
all of the
General.
offense. Don't you
But
worry.
keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
Smooth.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh,
The
shit.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Alright.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
We're the good guys. It's crazy. Oh boy. I mean, okay. So, from what I remember about this shit, it was more of... They told us a Stellaron was gonna be on the Laofu, and... Worst case scenario, they were lying. Like, either they were lying and there wasn't a Stellaron, or they weren't lying and there was a Stellaron and it meant the end of the fucking Laofu because we didn't intervene. That's what I remember, at least. So I think it does just come down to the Stellaron. I don't think bringing up Elio's prophecy, at this point at least, helps, because that's not where the question is.
Apart from the Laofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Laofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I don't actually know the answer to this question. Chief Alchemist, even if she colluded with our... I don't remember the name. I don't remember Don Shu. I have a theory. I think I know who that was, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Don Shu was, Don Shu was the one doctor that had a side quest that you had to do before... before you... Well, if you wanted to do it, you had to do it before you continued the story. If you continued on with the story, you wouldn't be able to do it later. So, I did personally meet her. The Preceptors of the Laofu are sus. Don't think I wanna... How did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor? I don't know if this helps.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
That's a good point. Like, how would we know?
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
That is a good question, though.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Yes.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I watched the bitch die. Well, die. The Master Diviner witnessed everything firsthand. Fantalia is... I don't know what that means. Seems too easy, but I don't like any of the other answers.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Uh-huh. Yippee!
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty.
Okay.
Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
I think that is entirely because of the fact that one of the Stellaron hunters that came here was Blade, who... High Cloud Quintet, fucking weird backstory stuff with that, and Jing Yuan, I feel like, you know, it makes sense. And another one of the outsiders that helped with this shit was Don Heng, who, once again, more backstory bullshit with Jing Yuan and fucking Don Feng and all that stuff. So I feel like that was completely circumstantial. I'm gonna be so for real. And that might have been a little bit of a thing on Jing Yuan's part, but at the same time... Even with that conflict of interest in mind, I don't think Jing Yuan would ever do anything that would actually endanger the Laofu.
Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Laofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier.
Is that hard for you to say, bud?
As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
That makes it sound like he already knows about the Borison issue. Like, yeah, there is, like, some stake in the fact of holding the war dance in order to display that the Lawfu is still strong after everything that happened. But I think he is using it because he's well aware of the fact that it puts them in a spotlight. It takes eyes off of... It puts everyone's eyes in one spot, the war dance, which gives the underlying people, the people hidden in the dregs or whatever he's trying to fucking say, the opportunity to act. So I think he already knows about that. So by doing that, you know, I feel like that makes sense.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it.
He sure fucking does.
But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borison are making trouble again. The Borison packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borison. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borison believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Okay. I know. You don't want to be the bad guy.
Prison.
You imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
I like how he's just here as a chaperone at this point.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Are there just more Foxians on the Yaoqing? Go to the Shackling prison's entrance. Yeah, that's gonna go well for my boy. Oh no. Cool. Don't care. Oh, that bitch. This one. What did I achieve? Ah. Okay.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
It is hard to deny. It's hard to say no, considering I remember while playing through the Luofu storyline, I felt like I was just some pawn being led along a plan that was already had an end to it. I didn't like that very much. That made me upset, but it did kind of show that they do know what the fuck they're talking about, unfortunately. But I'm also petty, and I don't want to admit it, so I'm just gonna say I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. You're definitely a unique individual, just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
Bro, I'm in it for the fucking long haul. Don't worry as I steal all these important documents from your desk, Jingyuan. I'm sure you're completely fine with that, right?
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Okay, bye.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
To the Shackling
As you
prison
wish,
we go.
General.
Let's get going. I'm just interested where how this is gonna go in general, just because. When the latest arc carries you down to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at
The entrance to the Shackling prison is in the fucking Scale Gorge waterscape. That's
Interrogation
wild.
Division also know your purpose in coming.
That's crazy. But anyway, I'm interested to see if there's any interesting interactions with Don Heng being put back into this place. I mean, I know he's not being arrested, but going back to the place he was fucking, imprisoned in for fucking years since he was born.
Old friends.
Crazy. Anyway. Bye, guys.
The Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Immediately got into it.
Don Heng.
That was a very interesting way. Oh.
Don Heng.
He said that like he was upset.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
You're acting a lot more like this is some sort of vacational retreat than the fact that it is a fucking prison. Yep, sure. I like how it would give me another, are you sure? Are you sure you wish to enter here? That's crazy. That crazy. Yeah. Oh, comforting. Even the fucking buildings are held in chains. Hey, look, it's the boys.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the
Underwater
clouds
prison?
or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Thank you, Moza.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
Wild.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Cute. Adorable, even.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi,
Shui.
and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation.
Why wasn't he
I assume
originally?
you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Why wasn't he originally just placed in the Yaoqing? Why has he been in the Luofu for so long?
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner
She's a
Hule,
robot,
the
right?
warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for
Wild.
2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
2,123 wars of aggression is crazy.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
The Forest of Swords. Okay, that doesn't sound fun.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime
Are used to
he's
terrify our children is crazy.
Let's move on to the next step.
That's wild.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hu Lei.
Oh.
And during all those years, we
Lord.
never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison.
Interesting. So Jing Liu captured him.
The Forest of Swords,
Maybe that's why he was
forged by the
trapped here?
Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hu Lei is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
The Punishment Division. Crazy.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hu Lei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Prisoner Hu Lei, summary of crimes. The Borison Warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Interesting. Detention method. The prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Notes: the confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupid toxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to the individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner. Rightfully so. Okay, interesting.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
It says what it is for on the paper, Moza. You will be fine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hu Lei.
Just swallow it already. Hu Lei is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
He's like a child.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Oh, because he's... Can he smell it? Can he smell the Borison? Because he's a... Foxian?
Your Honor.
Were those fucking Cloud Knights Borison? That's crazy.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
I get to touch things? Can I touch it on Heng?
This place... it's still as cold as it used to be.
Oh, my boy, no! Are you okay?
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Once we're done with the testimony, we'll leave immediately.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the Shackling prison. I'm so sorry.
Oh, my boy.
I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Buddy. Oh, buddy.
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the Shackling prison, it's the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
He's so much more worried about us than than he is about himself. But I'm worried about him, god damn it. Okay, so we can metal touch. Oh shit. That was weird. Are we good? Let's just touch this. Let's see it. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 330? 300,000? Wait, this might not even be the entire Shackling prison. Ah, this place is fucking wild. Get the fuck out of my way! The Jade Abacus here... The Jade Abaci here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
I wasn't
Judge Heng of the
done!
Interrogation Division. We've met before.
There was another thing for me to look at! Oh wait, did I do that incorrectly? Did it tell me which ones were optional? Oops. Yeah, whatever. I talked to Don Heng, that's what the most important part is. Miss Hanya?
Glad to meet you again.
I don't actually remember her.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Yeah, I don't know if I did that yet.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords.
Of course.
So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Well, there's a chest there. Can I have that chest?
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Don Heng, please come with me.
Okay.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
That's like where's right. Oh boy. Since I place a fucking puzzle? My goodness gracious. What's that? Oh, is this showing who the prisoners are? Interesting. Oh, that's what the sparkle power. Wait, but was the chest that I saw over here accessible to me currently? Or was it somewhere else? Where was the fucking chest? I know I saw a chest, you can't hide it from me, goddammit. And the thing also moved, so I could have just moved. Fuck. It's probably fine. There are fucking guards everywhere. That was a chest. Think I can touch this chest before I go touch the middle thing? I certainly can.
It's all yours.
Oh, I have enough for a pole. Come on, buddy! Come on! You can do it! I believe in you. Okay. I don't really see much in the way of things here for me to touch.
It's freezing.
It's cold. I'm not gonna touch anything
This
until
place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
There's some puzzling stuff around here.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Are there porous in these boxes and crates? I just want to activate this real quick. Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Uncertainty. I didn't mean to switch to walking mode.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous.
Not surprising.
We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Wait, animation.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh. This looks like it's going well.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break! I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Is that it? Attack mode. Beast form.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
One that I've already. Oh, please stop! Please stop!
Your treatments aren't done yet!
The dragon will always return.
Time to show you!
Press the button and just that fucking final little bit of attack is enough to kill him.
1,000 thanks.
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! What you seek is what you shall receive.
Not you.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Here. This thunder!
Oh. Moon Rage is ended.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
When she mentioned there was some biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid.
Going so well.
And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yikers. Oh, suddenly, Weird Jiao Chou.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
So you're gonna make me have him. I'll just replace Sunday with Bailu. Just because these fights seem to be a bit more
felons
annoying.
are locked away in the solid. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lantern.
What the fuck do you
Please take a look.
mean? The lighting. What are the lanterns? Ew. Oh, okay. Or start from the bird. Does the bird have one to light? No. Okay. So. This one. This one. Is there another one over here? trying to press space to go up.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
Like a giant key? That's crazy. Well, this place is cool.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
I would never.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
The voice from behind the door.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Interesting.
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
So your motives, I see. Careful.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
I recognize your voice more now.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level.
I recognize
Send
his voice.
reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the Shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the Shackling prison, we found soldiers and valiant everywhere.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing
We hurt a
dragon.
lot.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Do not fret. The heavens surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
I still prefer adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah, no, single fire.
Follow my charge.
You're flawed!
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all.
Time for the master stroke.
But I promise
Radiant
it'll be
spirit,
swift.
heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Inevitable.
Trifling.
Awaken dormant scales.
You get this fucking energy back.
Delve
real
hidden
quick.
moon. World cleansing dragon.
Do not fret. The heavens surge. Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
Move.
A foregone conclusion.
It's just a tweener massage.
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa. I'm on
It's not time yet.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Was that it?
Relax.
Time
Okay.
to show you.
I did not want to deal with that at all.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
The heavens surge. Celestial dragon, break! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Let the enemy strike first.
Bonk.
There's no time to lose.
These are abnormal.
The heavens surge. Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
Shutting.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't think he'd get out. I didn't think he'd actually get out. Oh shit. Fuck, dude.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy. Welcome back.
Where's that trail? Okay.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
I don't like it. I'll give you in a second.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of
Wild.
the stars.
7 centuries.
I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok. have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
Okay.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Oh. There's Zhao
A
Chou.
weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
I don't like this.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Real shit. At the same time, Abyss, Don Heng, and Hanya.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
I recognize that voice as Christina V immediately.
And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended,
Dead or alive. Nice.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Wild?
Yes, ma'am!
achieved. Not quite. There is kind of a teleport because I can just teleport to there. I say because I think it's time for me to say goodnight. As much as that was a lot, it was also a lot. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I had fun. It was cool to go through that. We didn't get the boy, but there's still plenty of time to get him. We got 17 days left. So we'll get him. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. That was fun. There's a lot going on. I like that I finally have the Shackling prison unlocked and I'll be able to actually do more exploration in here because this place looks cool. And my boy's backstory. Anyway. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I don't know, maybe I'll find someone. I don't know if I want to find someone playing Star Rail. I want to raid one of my friends. Or somebody that I know. I think I'll raid into somebody that I know. Boop. / raid. Zorid. That worked. Cool. No, never mind. Wrong one. Not that one. Not that one. Wrong one. I'm just stupid. That's funny, though. Cool. There we go. They're playing Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, which is a game I just got, and I will be playing at some point in existence. I don't know when. It also says second year affiliate, so if this is their anniversary, make their anniversary nice. And, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys later.